Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you've had a good weekend and you're ready for the week ahead. And I don't know why we opened that. There's nobody in here to chat with. But we are, of course, back in Palworld because once again, it won the poll. And as you can see, I set her up a nice little place to sit outside with the house. Of course, she doesn't get to do a whole lot of sitting, but such is life. And what are you working on? Oh, you're working on the cake. And you are working on filling up our battery overflow. But I bet you need a break, don't you? No, you're good. All right. You must have had a break recently. Already got this up to 79%. So we've banked quite a bit of power. I'll grab that. Got that carbon fiber that we have ready for when we need it. And Neon, you said you had an awesome weekend of Palmon capturing. You had to give your PS5 a break. Well, sounds like you had a ton of fun. That's good to hear. And speaking of pals, we actually added a few to the collection. Let's see if we can find them. Yeah, I've already mixed them all up in here. Sort by level. That'll probably help. So we'll go down to the lowest ones. Nope, Anubis isn't one of the new ones, although I want another Anubis, because this has some pretty nasty passives. Oh, here's one we hatched recently, a Wumpo, and the Rep Hero Chris, a Cryolynx, a couple more Kelpsy Ignises, another Verdash, creepy, but okay. Another Ragnahawk. In fact, I think we hatched 2 more Ragnahawks. A couple of Vanworm Crisps. Another Vanworm. Although we might have had that one already. Another Tombat. I think we already had the Morace. Another Lunaris. I think we did that one last time. And we had the Dazzies. Another Kitsune. A Pyron Nox. Now we have a Pyron and a Pyron, or Nox, as a Nocturnal. So that's cool. And of course we have our core team here. A couple more Univolts. I think I got another Swee. I hatched a V-Guard. So now our Elizabeth has 2 V-Guards. Robin Quill. A Loop Moon. Oh yes, and we got 2 of these. Leaf Punk Ignises. So yeah, hatched a lot of new ones. And we're out of eggs now. Everything's running good here. We're almost done with that cake. And who did I want to put in here? I wanted to test something. So, let me open this up. And we want it. I wanted to test out what would happen, and I haven't looked this up, so this could just be a nothing. I get nothing special, or it might. But I want it. Where is it? Okay, there's a Nightwing. Well, I think I want the Nightwing. Which is right here. Which means we need to put someone away. We'll put away this B-Guard. So we'll take Nightwing out. And then... oh, who else are we going to put away? Let's put up the Mozzarella. Because we have plenty of milk at the moment. And I want to replace that with... nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Where is it? I know I have another one in here. By the way, are you male? No, you're female. Nightwing is a female. Okay. So I'm looking for a male. It wasn't a Toka I wanted. It was a Ragnarok. So we need a male Ragnarok. Alright. Now, I don't know if we're going to get anything good out of this. But we're going to try. Alright, so fixed assignment. And fixed assignment is the breeding farm. So we need our Ragnarok and our Nightwing. Like I said, we might not get anything good out of this, but I wanted to see what would happen. And it looks like the cake is finished. Alright, so they're ready. You found out the name of the Palworld that arrived with the meteor shower. It's called Xenovator. Yeah, the Xenovaders. Which I haven't figured out if they actually really do anything. But we're supposed to have somebody finishing that research. Why are they not finishing that research? Alright. Research. And let's put... huh. Bushy? Sure, let's put Bushy on it. So, one of our newer pals is this guy here. And I think it's a guy. Yeah, he's a Bushy. Kind of neat looking, isn't he? Kind of looks like a superhero samurai. So we have him finishing off that research now. Oh, and we have the Woolly Pop out because why not? I keep hearing things, I'm like, what was that? Flame Cauldron Development Research done. Awesome. You managed to catch one before my dinosaur could launch a seed grenade at it. Oh, you caught a Xenovator. Really? Are they any good? Seem like they're bad guys. I haven't even bothered trying to catch them yet. Okay, put you back for a second. I took the woolly pop out because I wanted more of the cotton candy. Now let's see. What we got in here? We can take the potatoes and the milk and the eggs. That all goes in here. Not worried about that at the moment. I'll fix it later. Hello, Queen. Cotton candy, wheat, honey, eggs. And we have like food here. Really should take all the uncooked food out of the boxes. Set them. You know what? I will do that for this one. Just settings. We just want food in that one. And here we can have either or. Put that, and that in there. And here we can have either or. All right, good enough. Now, if they found another hiding place to put the onions in, I haven't found it yet. And I've only found like 30 onions so far. I know they have to have grown more than that. Unless they're eating them as soon as they get them. Which I suppose is likely. If they like them that much. I'll put that in there for now. So I got unlocked a couple more build pieces, including, hold on, let's open it up. Some furniture that has been upgraded by that mod pack. So if we come over here, we know that this antique globe is now a bridge. But this wall clock is now some sort of a flower pot. The iron chair is now an iron railing. This iron stool is now a standing flower pot. My base is very, well, thank you, Neon. I appreciate that. This round iron table is now more like a coffee table, and it's also very glowingly white. The iron desk is still an iron desk, but the ironwood side table is now some sort of a bush. The ironwood table is the same. Ironwood low table is now a side table with a potted flower plant. The cable reel is now a nice sun umbrella. The garbage bag is some grass with flowers growing in it. Earthen pipe is now some sort of slab. And the tire is now a tree. So that's the changes that the mod made to these items. And this is the garbage bag. This is the grass with the flowers in it, which I just kind of put it there to test it out. It does look kind of nice, although it is floating a little bit over the ground. We'll just pretend we didn't see that, right? And of course, once again, if you're interested in her mods, that is Asian Ashen 1. And her mods are on Nexus. She's got this one, and she has one that's just a very Japanese themed building pieces. And of course, her YouTube channel is Asian Ashen 1. So you can always check out her channel. She does have a couple of videos showcasing her mods, and you can get even better idea what they look like. I will highly recommend it. Although for this build, I kind of wish She had added corner roof pieces, but, you know, it is her mod. She is free to do with it as she wishes. And maybe corner roof pieces just weren't something that they could be done. All right, put that away. Gorarat is very happy to be working right now. And they're getting some more of that cotton candy, which, if I remember right, you can use to make medicine with. Which way are we heading? Probably should land for a second while we look at the map. Alright. That's up. That's down. Alright. So we're here. The direction we're facing right now is out that way. Field Realm of the Winged Tyrant looks like it would be our closest travel point. But I think we're just going to fly out, see what we could find along the way. So that was northwest. We want to go northwest. Feisty! You want to play with this guy here? Huh! He just like completely doesn't even notice I'm here. That's fine. Some little level nothing syndicate guy. There we go. We have all sorts of little pals up top here. There's a, what are they called? Sparket, a couple Sparkets. Got a Crimus over there. A Fuak. A Fuak. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Fuak or Fuak. I don't know, what do y'all think? Is it Fuak or is it Fuak? Meteorite descent in progress. I hear it. That way. And where was it? Right over here. Can send information and convert it to energy by forgetting it. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Respond. Target located. Proceed to immediate destruction. So we have captured a Xenovator. Although I get the feeling that I don't really want that on my base. We'll see. We have it. I don't even know what the meteorite stuff's for yet, but I've been steady getting it. 34% chance. Oh, can we get it? Nope. Ah, it ran away. I'm not wasting my balls on it. Okay, these guys are a little late to the party, aren't they? Oh, and they're chasing that Mamog. Where'd it go? Oh, that thing goes zoom, zoom, zoom. And I am not chasing it. But it won't get captured by the other guys either now. You have mine in the PAL box. You started collecting it also. Hey, I guess we should really see about doing this one quest over here at some point. But first, I want to see what's going on up in this area. I'm just really not wanting to do that one quest where you have to, like, I don't know, break the law in order to capture something. But I guess it's something you have to do. Not the looks of this. Not that I don't like the looks of Nightwing, but this one's just a little bit faster. Huh. Okay. Y'all go do that. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Although, are we going to be doing much flying right now? If not, I think I could handle being on you for a bit. We need to go this way. And what quality are you playing and your PC specs? Hello, Quantara X. Quality I would have to check. I know I don't have it set on low. Let's see. Options, graphics. I have it set on high. As for specs, I had basic 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM, an older CPU, but it was still working, so I switched it out from my machine, and I am stuck. Because of course I am. How do I manage to get myself into those? And a gigabyte 90, I can't remember if it's a 9060 or 9070 XT. It's a fairly newer card. Can you swim even? I guess you can, kind of. You're very slow at it, though. Very slow swimmer. I guess I should be happy it can even swim. Now, where are we even? We have not been here before. Icewind Island. Icewind? As in... Alright, we should be fine either way. What's that? Red berries. Wasn't expecting red berries here. Foxbark, cativas, sheep, bye. Oh, come on. You can't jump that. You tell me you can't jump that. I guess it's more of a horizontal jumper than a vertical one. Yeah, it's more of a horizontal jumper. Well, that works. That works really well. What the heck is this? I'm not sure if it's cold or if it's just... what the stone looks like. It looks like regular old stone. So I think it's just regular old stone. Okay. Well, that puts a new spin on just-in-time logistics. A level 4 Mud and a level 18 Nightwing. And a level 23 Fellbat. Interesting. Alright, come on. I don't think I've fought any of those. yet. No. No, I haven't. Guess I should at some point, just so I can defeat them and get the first boss kills. Now this would have been a pretty area to set up a base too. How far away is it from? Far enough away to consider putting the third base here. I will have to earmark this one for consideration. There's tons of berries here, although we don't really need them. We can grow them. Nice flat spot here. Low level mobs, so they wouldn't be a problem. Pretty location. Great views. Close to whatever that is. I think, yeah, that's got to be those runs over there. There's a chest over there. So I want to finish scouting this spot out first. Poor little T-Font. It's so scared. It doesn't have to be. It's not attacking. I'm not going to attack it. Another chest over there. Alright. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Ragnarok. Get a nice big overview of the place. Oh, it is fairly flat. And it's big. And I'm wondering if I break down the starter base and put we could put a nice big base here. That is definitely a thought. Oh, look at the little guys down there. Yeah, they wouldn't last very long either. So, easy mobs, nice big flat space. Wouldn't have to worry about wood forever and ever. Only thing I don't see as much in the way of mining. I mean, there's this one deposit here. After several setbacks, I'm finally going to be working on your armor, my armor after. Good evening, Wolf. And I'm glad to hear. Well, I'm not glad to hear about setbacks, but I'm glad to hear that you're going to be working on this stuff. So I'm assuming that means progress. All right, there's not a ton of mining here, but a decent little bit. This spot could also be good for setting up a new base. But I'm thinking I really like this up here. So let me check the map, and that's where that is. So it's west of the Dumud in this area here. Now that doesn't mean that's gonna be like, okay, that's my final choice. This is where we're going to set up phase 3. But it's a good spot to look at. Now we could go that way and see what's over here. And I see a big, huge flat space over there too. Forgotten Island. Got a couple of dog coins out of that, nothing spectacular. Oh, good evening, old man Cad. You say, Miss Bella, I swear, Miss Bella, you play everything. Not quite everything. You won't see me playing too many horror games, FPSs, or stealth games. And in fact, by too many, I would say, with the exception of like something like Old Doom or Quake or Rise of the Triad, you probably won't see me playing any FPSs. Ooh, got a nice little pond in the middle of it. I'll grab that egg. I'll grab that chest. Oh, hold on. What we got here? Ice skill, and a dark skill. So we have a skill fruit tree. And is that another abandoned church? It is. Forgotten Island Church ruin. Hello, Connect. Happy Sunday to you. How you doing? Okay, we got that travel point. And yes, I did take a look at that site. I had a couple of questions for you before I submitted my stream and video information. So kind of round, isn't it? You're okay? Well, that's good to hear. There is a big old tree over there. I really wish I had better lighting right now. Which of course I don't. Space almost reminds me of the space we built second base on. Awesome, everyone's on. Yeah, there's quite a few people here. And welcome to you all. And I'm sorry that we are running around in the dark right now. Ah, come back here. Get up here. Don't forget to give our cool cat a like. Yes, for every like that comes in, Kitty gets a scratch under the neck. She loves neck scratches. Icewind Island. 4. Oh, they absolutely do. Oh, yeah. Kitties are huge fans of neck scratches. And scratches behind the ears. And sometimes belly scratches. So, this island's kind of nice. I'm really digging this one. What do we got on this one? That's the sailbat. Okay. The Forgotten Island Church ruins. I kind of seem to like to plot myself down near those church ruins, don't I? You got 3 in the house. They occasionally demand them. Occasionally demand them. You're lucky. I got cats that literally get up on the desk and scream at you until they get what they want. Where was that egg? Right here. A huge verdant. You'll try to sleep and they walk on. Oh, yeah, that's kind of normal. That's kind of perfectly normal. Okay, that's... I don't know if we want to be too close to this creepy looking tree. That tree is kind of creepy. Like, yeah, that tree, I know it probably isn't supposed to be creepy, but the thing gives me the creeps. What do y'all think? Does that not look a little strange? Okay, just me? Alright. Astral Mountain. Okay, another place I've never been before. I'll take that. And it is very snowy here. Good to know. but we just want it that right there. The heck are y'all? So that's a Civilix. We'll leave them alone for the moment. Peeps, please join back in. Yeah, I see oh wow, you can see all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8 Liftmunk effigies. I have 35 of them. Really? Woo! I didn't realize I even had that many. Yeah, exploring at night definitely has the benefit of being able to see all these so much easier. Now, what was I saying? Oh, where'd I put? I have lost my mind. Okay, there it is. Not my mind, what I was looking for. Although, one could say they are one and the same. I was looking at that website you sent me, Connect. The one where you can, I guess, advertise your channel. Is that what it's for? List your set live streams like an old TV guide. Okay, so I did understand that part correctly then. Now, is it for any type of gaming? Because I notice it seems to be mainly for tabletop related gaming and nerd culture. Would video games fall under nerd culture? Sakurajima, Mushroom Love. Any gaming. Alright. So I wanted to find that out before I did anything, because I didn't want to, like, you know, make a request and then look at my channel and go, yours is not the kind of content we want. Get on with yourself. Nerd Cognito is cool. I'm in. So you're in, girlfriend. Alright. Alright, then I will go ahead and submit. Because I have the morning live streams where I play games. Currently, I'm playing Power Wash Simulator 2. You post weekly questions. They made you bet. It's 24/7. And then I have the evening streams 3 times a week. And I let the viewers vote on what they want to watch, because I'll give them like 2 or 3 games to pick from, and whatever gets the most votes is what I play. Lately it's been Palworld, 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 Palworld. And Palworld is a multi-time champion. Let's just put it that way. Requires oh wait. we can do that one. All right.
Yeah.
There we go. And we got 10 dog coins, 2 training manuals, and 13 flame organs. We need electric organs, not flame organs, but I will take what I get. What the heck are y'all? Walking mushrooms. Apparently I can't get those without getting off. That's a dragon, skill fruit, earth, and dark. Alright. Now what are y'all? Shroomers. Shroomers? We'll leave y'all alone. Y'all are way higher level than we are. Ooh, what are you? Helzifer Lux. Are you marked on the map? You're not. You should be. Ooh, you're pretty. Uh-oh, Feisty, you have competition. Flamethrower fuel. Flamethrower? What? I have not seen a flamethrower. I think you can use one of the pals as a flamethrower. Oh, did I not say Palworld, Neon? I thought I did. What did I say? Did I say the game that shall not be named because their company is a bunch of buttholes? Nah, well, their company is a bunch of buttholes, but we can name the game Pokemon. I didn't say Pokemon, did I? Oh, what do we have here? Well, no, back up, back up. Large common egg. And my inventory is full. Sure as heck it is. Okay, we could get rid of those. And we can go ahead and eat the berries. No, I'm good? Alright. Alright, that. Yeah, our bags are full. So let's see if we can't find. It's behind us. Cherry Blossom Crossroads. Okay. Cherry Blossom Crossroads. I still say if Nintendo and Game Freak would have made a Pokemon game like this, we would have been all over it. Hold on, let me get back to base. Wolf, you say Pokemon Legends Vita A is the worst Pokemon game ever made. That's saying something. Because their last few have not been absolutely terrific. Oh, wrong one. And that is too bad. Sorry. Oh, burger. That goes in there. I mean, he has an ore type thing. I do not. Did you encounter the island where all the Palmen crazy high level, like 50 and up? I don't know if I have yet. To be honest, I don't know. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. Flamethrower fuel is ammo. Okay. Most of this stuff goes inside. That goes here, though. Okay, I'll take that and that and that and that. I will put this bread in there. Nothing. Nope. That goes in there and that goes in there. Actually, potatoes should not have to be refrigerated. They can be kept cold, but not refrigerated. We have 80 onions now. Good. That and that go in there. Oh, I forgot. I did not see the carrots. Alright. Okay, you got spawned on the island after you lost a close battle against a dungeon boss. It was one of the respawn points they gave me to respawn at. Do you remember what it was called by any chance? Okay, that goes in here. That goes in here, that goes in here. That goes in there. You have to check on that. I feel like I should get them to make themselves some more food. Actual food. That. Yeah. Get them to make themselves some more food. I'll have them make themselves some pancakes. And I'll have them make some themselves. I'll have them make themselves some salads. There. That'll be something new for them. You play Pokemon Go with your kids? I remember when Pokemon Go first came out, it seemed like everyone, I mean, literally everyone was playing it. You couldn't get on the bus or go down the street without seeing somebody with their face buried in their phone because they were trying to geolocate the next Pokemon to catch. And then it just seemed to kind of fall off a cliff. Alright, so let's put these all in here. Sort them. Take that out. And we got a lot more skill. Ooh, I got 2 ultra spears. Where the heck did I get those from? Okay, I'll save those for later. Those are going to be uber rare. That goes downstairs. That goes downstairs. That goes downstairs. That goes downstairs. That goes up here. That goes downstairs. These go, I'll go up here. And we definitely want to hatch this one because it's a legendary. And we want to hatch the large common because it's rare. So we'll start with the legendary, which is going to take 20 minutes. And the rare is going to take 10.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that is full. We have ice and dark in here. We have... oh, that's a epic. Sand Twister is an epic skill tree. Oh, we are definitely saving that for someone good. And then this dragon fruit is also epic. It is Dragon Meteor. So we had a couple of epic fruit we found. Some of my coworkers still play Pokemon Go. I tried it for a bit, but lost interest. I mean, the concept of geolocating the Pokemon to fight them was rather interesting, and I think its main goal was just to get people off their backsides and moving, which may or may not have worked. I don't know. But it was an interesting concept. I will not lie. That was probably one of their better concepts. You connect, you said it's cute with friends. But I think people got to realizing that they could just get on the public transit or whatever and do it that way. It kind of defeated the purpose of getting people to move. Your youngest will text me, "Mom, there's an Eevee." Eevees are cute. Alright, everything's put away. I think we should get them working on some more flour. And it seems like they have started working on that stuff. I forgot, how much common carbon fiber do I have now anyway? I have 51 so far. I don't even need it yet, and I have some. These Eevee evolutions, so I'm cool with it. Oh, we have an egg. We have a large electric egg. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Your oldest boyfriend plays with his friends, so my college daughter is playing again too. So I can put the Ragnarok up. I can put Nightwing up. Get out. We'll get out Natalia. And who else do we want working? Oh yeah, we have a Hills of Fear. It's right here. Doesn't, I mean, it has remarkable craftsmanship, but it doesn't really have any good skills. I know, we'll pull out a mall crest. There. Look at the maw. Isn't it so cute? Maw, so cute. And it looks like we're probably going to get some ice organs from it. I have to pet it. I have to pet it. Oh, well, that didn't last long. That boar's like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. It ran off. Oh my gosh. Come here. Oh, you're so pretty. Yeah, you're very pretty, kitty. Might as well grab the free pork. And our Bushy is helping to cook. There we go. Now you can see him. He even has a blowgun. I'm going to have to try him out when he levels up a little more. Oh, that goes over here. Okay, we got the flour. Alright, so let's see how the eggs upstairs are doing. 3 minutes left on that one. Alright. Then we can hatch the egg that we got from Nightwing and the Ragnarok. Your youngest... Okay. You tried a raid and they left before we got there. It was annoying. We tried to catch up after a dozen blocks said, meh. Oh, wait. See, I don't know that much about Pokemon Go except that it's on your phone and you travel around and locate Pokemon to battle with. If you can get together with people and do it in groups. Now, is that co-op or are you battling against them and their Pokemon? One minute left. Why it take so long? Hatch faster. So, kindling, we've increased. We've unlocked the flame cauldron. The heck is a flame cauldron? Additional crafting probability of cooking plus 5%. We need more charcoal for this one. Research speed of kindling plus 10%. So we need charcoal. Sorry, I'm going as fast as I can. I don't have to be so mean. What? Huh? What? What? I am lost now. You're losing me. Well, if they like the salads, they've definitely gotten those cooked up quick. Oh, are you talking about my hatching? My bad hatching skills. Right. I always think it's funny to see the Pyron come in here to light the candles. All right. Let's see. Large common egg, and we got a grintail. So we have another grintail now. This egg. It's an epic. It is a combination between Nightwing and a Ragnarok. I don't know where they got electric from, but in about 10 minutes we'll know what it is. It might not even be anything good, but it might be something super special that we love. I'll take that, and that. And that's all cooked items because I have that one set for nothing but food. I joined back right as you were given hatching pep dog. Okay. Bushy is busy. Take that, and that I can take. I wonder if I should name Bushy Kane, as in Kwai Chang Kane. We can pretend to be British and tell you to piss off. You get too strong. Oh, I'm always telling the NPCs in Ale and Tell Tavern, be gone with yourself. That sounds like a cool name, Kwai Chang Kane. Well, there's a reason for that. And if anybody was around during the 90s that watched a particular TV show, or the 70s even, and watched the predecessor to that TV show, they know who Kwai Chang Kane is. Well, there we go. Bushy produced 32 salads. I do like the looks of Bushy. Are you chopping that tree all the way from over here? The heck? are you doing, dude? Are you chopping trees all the way from over here? He's so fast with that. I think that's a katana. But you can't even see it. Salamania seems a positive outcome. Razor groups against major boss co-op. Okay. So a bunch of people get together and they go hunting for bosses to co-op fight. Gotcha. And I thought these trees would stop growing when you set a base here, but no, they still keep going. And the pals still keep chopping them down. And, oh yeah, I have the work schedules for the pal set to relax. And they are still getting a ton of stuff done. Love you, girlfriend. Cook meat. No need, cook plants. Well, they seem to think they have to cook a salad, so whatever works, right? Nope, get back in there. More ore, because we definitely need it. Now, I was going to attempt something. I don't think, turns out it probably will not work. So, where is it? Under furniture. Is it the same size? No, it might be the same size as this. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it'll work after all. Find out. Okay, we need to get rid of that first. Want it up here. Which is hard to do because this thing's in the way, kind of. Yeah, it is too big. How the actual heck did that happen? And it doesn't want to clip into the other piece. Alright, so it's not going to work. That's too bad. So we have to go back to either the stone fence or the metal fence, which I don't really want to use the metal fence up here. Would be really ugly, or the wood fence, which again I don't want to use up here. And we can't Control C to undo what we did, so we have to rebuild it. Alright, so I want it to wait right there. Alright. And there. Alright, we put it back. Yeah, the piece I was hoping to replace that with is too long. So we will have to stick with the stone half walls that we used for the border. So our potential spots so far were in here and somewhere over here for our next base so far. So near the Icewind Island or near the Forgotten Island church ruins. And that would put us nicely into the map, at which point we would dismantle the main base and combine bases 1 and 3 into one gigantic base. So we have to make sure whatever we pick for the next base location has enough room to do that. Alright. Base upgrade. Oh, that's right. We can't do that until we build that refined metal chest, and I can't do that until I make it to level 39. Because it's right here. And I'll need 3 technology points, so I have to make sure I set aside 3 technology points for that. I can get the refrigerator now, though. I will unlock that. And nope, don't want to unlock that. I need 3 points set aside. Circuit board. We need... Oh, we also need polymer for the refrigerator, don't we? Alright, what should I learn first? The polymer or the circuit board? Oh, hello, Chumpy Con. How are you? You have a question? Well, I may or may not have an answer. So I guess go ahead and shoot. Should probably do the polymer first. You're doing a little bit fine? So, polymer. I have 2, I'm going to need 20. So I'll have them make 18 polymer. How would you feel about a new holiday called Fall Harvest Day where you enjoy the autumn season and write down the many things that you're thankful for? I mean, technically, that's kind of what Thanksgiving is, isn't it? Oh, that's right. That goes under ingots. Have we caught anything else here yet? Not yet. All right. Miss Bella, you see the name Sakurajima Island pop up. Be prepared for a fight. All the Palmen are aggressive. I think we might have already been. Okay, that's Icewind, Forgotten Island, No Man's Trail, Snowy Mountain. That's the Free Pal Alliance Tower entrance. Kind of, but before Thanksgiving, where Fall Harvest Day is just going to be people eating the crops and eating some pumpkin pie snack. So it's kind of an auxiliary holiday to Thanksgiving. Or maybe an alternate. So essentially you're celebrating the harvest. Is that what I'm kind of getting at? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I would say that would be a really popular holiday with farmers. To celebrate a good harvest and enjoy the fruits of your labor. Be thankful for what you have and what you've been able to accomplish. It could be a pretty solid holiday. You know? So we're here. And this is that ruin, which I've been avoiding like the plague, but I should probably stop avoiding it. Especially since it's the main mission. Around the edges of the Galapagos Island lies restricted zones known as wildlife sanctuaries, home to pals with traits unlike any other. Among them is a pal known as the Ecthir Terra, said to possess extraordinary power. Capturing one could unlock entirely new possibilities. I really don't like the idea of this quest, but since it is a main quest, I guess we have to do it. Nothing wrong with giving thanks always. No, that's true. That's what a daily prayer practice is supposed to be for. Although I'll admit a lot of times it's less about giving thanks and more about asking for help and guidance. Hey! Okay, get up. Get up, you! Your family says thanks at every meal? I grew up that way. Oh, good grief. Get up! Okay, we have to get away from the beds because we're never going to get feisty over here for a ride. Alright, come on. There. Finally got her out of there. I guess we should try it, even though we will probably get caught. Oh, we have a ton of ore up here. Wait, where are we? So that's south of the church. Alright. Oh, it's right by the church. Right behind the church. Never mind. Maybe we should come up here and grab all that ore after we're done. I have been putting this quest off entirely too long. So I guess I better go do it. I say as I continue to put it off by taking the long way there. At restaurants, I bow my head, say my thanks, and partake. I need to start doing that again. It is good to be grateful for what you have. It's like you can either complain about the things you don't have or don't think you have and be miserable, or you can be grateful for the things you do have. All right, it's over there. Let's look straight ahead. Thank you. All right. Sorry. My sinuses are a bit stuffed up. I've taken to using an old remedy that I remember my grandfather using all the time. And it happens to be one of those Vicks Vapo inhalers. And of course, anybody who's been around for a few decades knows exactly what I'm talking about. You're not supposed to use them too often, but they do a great job of clearing up your sinuses when you need them. You're a slacker. If when I eat breakfast and lunch, you're terrible eating except for dinner. I'm kind of the same way. Like, sometimes I'll actually remember to eat breakfast. Other times, my idea of breakfast is a cup of coffee. Lunch is usually whatever is left over from the night before. And if there isn't anything, I'll just make a tuna sandwich. Or I'll have a soup. Or I'll have a salad. Whatever's easy and on hand. I don't see anything. Criminal activity underway. And that's what we want right there. And I get it without attacking it. I have an 80% chance.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I missed. Okay, let's go back over here. That island is where you caught a bunch of powerful Pokemon, or Palmon. Pals.
Yeah. Ha.
What happens if you get caught? I don't often pray nightly, but when I feel the need, I'll talk to the divine like a friend, thank him, say I could use some help. We're cool. Miss Bella Pokemon, nice one. Well, I'm trying not to say that, but...
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. 67%.
Oh.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! A little bit more. Got it. Come on, let's get out of here. We got it. Thou shalt not harm pals is the next mission. So our next mission is to defeat Lily in the Free Pal Alliance Tower. I was able to catch that without harming a hair on its head. I'm very pleased with myself. Did we get a new build piece or something? I'll have to look at that later. This is not the time for that. And I hate that it sits there and flashes that thing over and over again until you open it. I don't give a flying flip. Stop it. Honestly, I didn't stick around too long. I battled the pal and captured it and ran away with it. Yeah, well, I just caught the Exodeer Terra because that was part of the quest chain. And I didn't even have to battle it. I just took a chance at a 67% back shot and got lucky. I didn't feel like sticking around to find out if anybody was going to come and give me a fine or something for doing that. You know what I mean? Hot showers, vapor rubs, nasal saline rinses, all great for sinuses. I can't stand nasal saline rinses. I can't stand having water go up my nose. Even though it probably would be the best thing. Your little brother swears you starved him? Ow. Sea breeze archipelago. That's the quest. I'm stuck right there. I tried it. It's a tough fight. Oh, thank you for the warning. So it might not be such an easy in and out. Oh, there's 3 more of these. I want them. I want them all. Come on. There, got it. I'd make a super salad for lunch, and he was 9 years younger and fed him. I starved the boy. Soup and salad is not starvation. Soup and salad is good. The boss's weakness is fire. Well, maybe going in with feisty Freya would be a good idea, considering that her thing is fire. Come on, get it? Come on. Okay, I guess we have to get off. Oh, good. As soon as I get off, you start fighting with everything. Thanks. That's what we really needed. Your phone keyboard was puking? Sorry, no problem. I kind of like the way you put that. It was puking. Certainly feels fairly accurate. Now, there's another one down there. Like I said, it's great coming out at night because you can see the effigies from so much further away. That was a large scorching egg. In high school, you were 5'6", 120 pounds freshman year. You were gone. Your collarbone was scary. Okay, that used to be an effigy. Five, six, yeah. I mean, I don't know about gaunt, but it's definitely... Oh, we made level 39. At 5'3", 120 was a good weight, you know? Of course, I haven't seen 120 in ages. I'm working on that. But right now, yeah. I'll leave it at that. I see two more. We're going to grab them before we head back. I am pretty certain I have enough for at least one more level of ability to catch. Maybe two at this point. Okay, no, that's not another one. That is definitely one, though. Ooh, ooh. Let's get over here before we fall out of the sky. You breathe through your mouth. It sucks, but I never had sinus infection since. I've tried breathing through my mouth. It doesn't work too well. Leaves me with a serious case of dry mouth. Okay, that's something we've already gotten. I keep forgetting I still need to look for more of these lore pages that are scattered around. Sea Breeze. The Sea Breeze Church, huh? So we are here. We need to head back here. I have unused stat points. No kidding. That's going to have to wait a minute. That, go in there. A lot of the stuff goes inside. That goes in here. Extra venison, huh? Don't have too much of that. And where is it? We caught it. Did we not get it? There it is. The Exodeer Terra. Guardian of the Golden Forest is the partner skill. Its passive skill is Flying Furs. This one has Stone Blast, Antler Uppercut, and Power Shot. Nice. And of course, like every Exodeer, it's good at chopping things. Maybe. Oh, I don't even have an Exodeer out. I was going to say give our Exodeer a break, but we don't have one out. Now that Bushy is already level 14. Nice. Alright, enhance player stats. Yes. I need 31 for the next enhancement. It figures. How many do I have? $21. I need 10 more. Oh, most of them are pretty, with a few exceptions. I'm not a real big fan of the Depresso. There's one running around the base right now that's creepy. Ooh, ooh, let me see you. Oh, shit, this one's cute. The boy, but it's cute. I got back to 1:30 until menopause. I need an exercise and diet routine that is post-menopause. Anything go in here? Yes, that can go in there. You agree? Cute. Yeah, very cute. Very, very cute. So these 2 eggs. Whole bunch of stuff. I'm probably going to have to make another chest. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. We have entirely too many chests upstairs and I still need more. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Oh. Okay, that and that goes there. Alright, the huge Verdant egg first. What are we getting? Another Verdosh. That's the one that's so creepy. The Verdosh. It looks like a human in a pal costume. And it just creeps me out. Alright, this is the one. This is the one that we bred with the Nightwing and I should know what it's called. I'm riding one. The flame. The Ragna. Okay. I was going to say Ragnarok. That's not right. But, let's see what we got from that pairing. We got an Azure Mane. A new pal. Like Univolt, it was once believed to be connected to the Thunder God. As faith in Univolt waned. Okay, we missed the rest of that. So it's a Azure Mane. And we got these 2 that we need to put in there, including this rare large scorching egg and this uncommon Rocky. And we have a couple others. Alright. We have points to spend. Health, attack, or stamina? Our health is at 2450. Our stamina is 280. Our attack is 116. I feel like the attack's low. But I really like having that extra health and stamina. I feel like I gotta go with the stamina. Just the more stamina, the better. Okay, those are gonna be a bet. How are we on food? We're good on food. Speaking of food, take that, that, and that. Okay, that's all good. Oh, I'll take the extra coins, thank you. Don't know where y'all got the extra coins from, but somebody's making them. Wonder if it... Hold on. Ah, the Mao is making them. I thought it would make ice organs. It's making coins. Okay, we're getting rich off the Mao. Okay, maybe not rich, but it certainly does seem to drop a decent bit of coin. So we need to head up here where it's cold. Oh, good evening, Lois Expectations. Happy Sunday to you. How you doing? Guess we'll try it. So we need to go Free Pal Alliance Tower entrance. A visitor has arrived at base. Dude! Hey. Who said you could just wander through my stuff? Don't need. Ah, I could use some of these. I will take your electric organs. I'll take 20 of those. I'll even take a few of the ice organs. Actually, I will take even more of the electric. Hey. And I'll take a couple of these too. Alright, get on my face. All good. Just killing time with Against the Storm while a pizza bakes. Oh, that's a fun game. Challenging, but a lot of fun. Gus got that for me for Christmas. I need to get back into playing it. But I really enjoy the game. Excuse me, why are you staring at me? Huh? And y'all had better leave My pals alone. You get it? Got it? Good. Yeah, I'm doing my second attempt on the Platinum Seal. The first post-game one. First attempt was a disaster. Oh, well, that sounds fun. Yeah, the game definitely gets quite challenging. I will admit that. Sorry about that. PM on Discord, extra pics, but comparison, including on oldest mini-me. Alright. I will take a look at that when I'm done. Hopefully, Feisty will be a good fit for this battle. Join boss battle, if I must. I guess we're ready to try this. Hold begin boss battle. All participants ready. I might be ready. I might be ready. I'm probably about to get my butt kicked, but... Oh! I have one of those too. Aww. Lily and Laline. Can we make friends with her instead of just fighting her? %0 chance, huh? Alright, who do we have? Oof. Ah! Okay. Dang it, I wasted another one. Got her! I mean, I kind of wanted to capture her instead of stunning her. Flawless victory fixation. We got her. She was pretty, that pal. I really wanted to catch her. Alright, Feisty, we did good. You did a very, very good job. So let's head back to base. I don't have time to play PC games anymore. I've got a few online games and one twice a month, though. I like trying out different games, but I have a few core games that I play. Like Lord of the Rings Online. It's like one of my, well, the game I've played the longest, let's be honest. I've been playing that one for 16 years. Wow, 44 coins from that. Nice. See what else can we have them make for themselves. Could have them make themselves some more salads. Okay, I'll do a batch of those. And over here, have them make themselves some omelets. Alright, so I got them making themselves some more food. And they're still here. The vendor is still here. Even though I left, went and fought a boss, and came back. Amazing. I still wish I had gotten the Lilene. Maybe I will try that battle again in the future when I have a better chance of catching her. If there is even a better chance of catching her. How did I want to say I was finding them in chests and mobs in, I can't remember which region. Now, give me a second. All right. I don't know if y'all heard that, but sorry about that. All right, you do get a chance at getting tomato seeds from the Dinosaur Lux, Masanda, Bron Cherry, and the Violet. Lettuce seeds you can get from the Broncherry Aqua and the Bristla. You got about 50% of chance of getting seeds from them. And very rarely the Cinnamon. Oh, hello, Father Russell. That is on the Rumble side. Hello to you. And the hunting goes good. I have, let's see. So quite a number. I don't know exactly how many. Ah! Would you quit? I need tab. I have caught 101 different pals so far. Oh, you're welcome, Neon. Hello, Golden Apples. Happy Sunday to you. How are you? What is that noise? Okay, what's here? Gotta do mud. You're doing good? Oh, I'm doing all right. You had a good weekend. And that was a fox bark. What is that noise? I hear it, but I don't. Ah. That's what that noise was. So, what was so special? Ah, it had a legendary passive on it. That's why it was making all that noise. You like what you like. Nothing wrong with that. So, level 6 Lift Monk has Draconic Breath, Wind Cutter on it, and an empty skill slot. And its passive is Lucky. We might have to level this one up and see how well it can do. But we caught it. Our pretty little Patalia. He is very pretty. He has no right being that pretty, but he is. Oh, wait. We can do it now. We can get back. Where is it? Refined metal chest. We can finally make one. Love you, girlfriend. Gotta try to end down to get a chance of sleeping. Decent hours. Snug. Alright. Once you go ahead and get you some sleep, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And like I said, I will take another look at that website when I'm done and see about submitting uh, information for my live streams. And thank you for the information on the website. We still have 7 technology points and 5 ancient technology points. Ooh. Allows player to dash in mid-air when equipped. That would be neat, but I still have not found Night Star Sand, so... The Giga Grappling Gun, the Meow Mirror, the Enhanced Hip Lantern, Anti-Grav Belt, which would be nice, but again needs Night Star Sand, Single Shot Spear Launcher. Can capture distant pals. An ore mining site. I thought we have, oh no, we have a stone. You got some shaders working in Minecraft and it looks good? Nice. You know what? Right now we are going to focus on this thing that we've been working towards getting. Oh. Storage. Refined metal chest. So we need nails. We need more nails. We have everything but the nails. So I will get some nails started right now. All right, you two connect. You have a good sleep. Have a great Monday and be safe. One of these days, I'm going to have to figure out how to create those, you know, when I know somebody comes in that has a channel, so I can promote everyone else too. Y'all know what I mean, right? I just figured out how to do that. Of course, it might help if I actually had, I don't know, stream mods. That might be a consideration too, although I can't pay anyone to do anything like that, you know? While we're waiting for the nails, let's go check on the eggs. Defeat Axel and the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Power. That sounds like it's going to be very hot and very sticky, and probably going to want a water or ice howl for that fight, and probably a couple more levels. Okay. Oh, but neither of those will take that long. Fine. We'll work on them ourselves. Nobody's working on these things. I need them now. Right? Meow. They're so focused on food. I noticed the pals are very food focused. They're like, food! And they drop everything when it comes to the food. Transporting the food, growing the food, cooking the food. No matter what else they're doing, they're going to drop everything for the food. Oh, hello, Gora. I still have to rename you. I'm still going to name you Kong. You know that mods are strictly volunteers, right? I mod for 3 channels, and it's just because I care about helping their channels. No, I did not know that, or else I wouldn't have been so worried about it. So, mods are volunteers. Well, you have given me things to think about. Because I figure it's probably about time I considered such things. I don't know if you'll notice, but we've hit over 800 subs now. Last time I checked, it was 810? Nah, mods are slaves. You, as the streamer, declare their mod status, and they become subservient to you everywhere. No! I am not that type of person. I am not putting people into slavery. You pick people you trust. That's the most important thing. Yes, that sounds like it would be the most important thing. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. We have so many stuffs. Okay, none of that stuff goes there. This random little patch of flowers. I should probably get rid of that. Oh, I was like, when did they chop a tree outside the bounds? No, that's some junk we can rifle through. Oh, we got nails. We got 2 nails and a bunch of coins from it. I'm not complaining about either. Now, where am I putting these stupid new... where am I going to put it? I don't know. Depends on how big it is. It's actually a decent size. Is that the back or the front? I can't tell. Okay, that's gotta be the front. Well, thank you, Golden. Yeah, as I don't know if it's still there, but I checked this morning and it was at 810. I've set the goal to get to 1,000 by my birthday in May. Oh, 800. Oh, really? Awesome. Awesome. So, yeah, I set a goal to get to 1,000 by May of 2026. You say I can make... Well, thank you, Lois. I appreciate that vote of confidence. And I'm trying to be very positive about it because, you know, being negative doesn't do us... Whoa! Hi, how you doing? That's a lot of space. That's a lot more space than yeah, that's a whole boatload more space. Alright. So, let's go ahead and start moving some stuff, shall we? See. Your streams are pretty frequent and consistent, so I think you'll make it well before May. Well, Frequent and consistent are definitely good things. But here's the one thing that, I kind of wonder about. Are my streams and videos engaging enough? Am I interesting, or am I as boring as a plank of wood? I know I can be monotonous. I have a very monotone voice sometimes. And I know I can, like, spurg out and hyper focus on things. So I know these things about myself. Alright, upgrade. And now we need to build a production assembly line 2. Why don't y'all go get them, okay? I'll get to it when I get to it. I want to move stuff. That's what I want to do. So that's empty. Just setting the how materials, production goods, There's also networking, which you do even though you don't realize it. Showing up in other channel chats, mods will often link your channel. Well, I mean, I show up in streams where, I enjoy watching the content, like Hypnotic and Occult Classic Cage. And stuff like that. I mean, I would show up at more streams if I had time. I love Dungeon Delver. But unfortunately, I'm streaming on the 2 nights that I really want to watch his stream too, so I can't do both. And I kind of feel bad that I haven't been able to catch his streams. Okay. Ingot, 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 or. Okay. So, take ingots off and only ores go there. And then we can put ingots in here. So I can break, well, maybe before I break them down. I did say I wanted to make a second one of these. Nope. See? That one sticks out a little. Dang it. Nope, nope, nope. Don't build it yet. Don't build it yet. Oh, that's better. I mean, now it's in a little bit, but that's better than it being sticking out like a sore thumb. L Alchemy says, to lowest expectations, I typically struggle with attending streams based on scheduling, wishing I could attend more of them. Yeah, that's my problem too. So, like, I can catch Cult Classic on Thursdays because I don't do any streaming on Thursday, and I'm usually just playing games with Gus. So I can have her on. Unless I'm recording with Gus, then I have to catch the stream after I'm done. But I can catch that. Production stuff. Production goods. Maybe spheres. And other materials. You have over 140,000 Steam points on your account from over the years. Holy smoke, Golden! You don't use them, do you? Okay, so we just have ores in here. So, change text to ore. Or ores. Okay. We'll leave the wood and fiber. We'll leave the stone. And I think I'm going to break the rest of these down. Now here, can I make another one of these? I need more nails. I could make 3 more of these, but I need nails. Okay, Wolf says I just had a delicious burrito from a local shop. They make them quite large and tasty, no meat, just beans, rice, and veggies, also gluten-free. Well, it sounds tasty, although I enjoy having chicken in my burrito. But it still sounds very tasty. Neon, you managed to catch a mammoth yesterday. Awesome, awesome. They are definitely interesting and very large. And good evening, Van Carson. Happy Sunday to you. You say the most impressive part of the base is probably how organized it is. Well, thank you. I try. Sometimes it feels very messy, but I'm trying to organize it. I cannot stand not knowing where things are. All right, we need nails, like lots of them. See, if I do 20, I'll have 40 of them, which will be enough for 2 more of those big chests. I haven't heard of those. I think I vaguely recall the name Bloodfeast, but I have not heard of shady night at all. I actually found there is a free game on Steam. We definitely have to look at it at some point. While we're waiting for some help with these, I'm going to tab over to the Steam page, and there's this free little game on Steam called Insert Game Here. It says, got it. You're asking me to generate a short Steam description for an FPS that's dramatic, with shades of comedy, suspense, thrill, soft horror, emotional moments, and bombastic action. Insert game here is A. And then it ends. And it's just this, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of a comedic little first-person game that's very meta. And it's free. I actually saw there's this couple that plays games together. And I can't remember their channel name right now. But they play various games together. That's their whole thing. They play games together. And they played this, and it was just kind of hilarious, to be honest. So there's that. So if y'all want to have a little fun with a free little game, there it is. Insert game here. I'm actually thinking about, I don't know. I'm thinking about ways I can improve the channel. Because I'm always thinking about that. Because obviously I'm doing the videos and the streams because I enjoy doing them. I enjoy playing the games I'm playing. Or else I wouldn't play them. But that doesn't mean you all always enjoy watching the games I enjoy playing. So, clearly y'all enjoy Palworld. I'm thinking that y'all enjoy the Lotro content. Alchemy says, I love indie games. You never know what you'll find with them. I believe they'll be the ones to keep gaming alive. Well, right now it seems like they're the only ones keeping gaming alive. That and some AA titles. So, where was I? Wow, I get so off track so easily. Lotro, very impressive. Well, very impressive time. Yeah, I mean, I have honestly played Lotro for 16 years. Longer if you include that my main account goes all the way back to the original beta. But I didn't fully hop into Lotro until 16 years ago, which by then was too late to get the lifetime subscription, but oh well. We do have a bit of crossover in the type of games we like to play, so it's fun to hang out. Well, that's good to know, Lois. I am glad to hear that. Because y'all know that, well, I mean, it says it on my channel. I love playing open world games, so MMOs, RPGs, action RPGs, survival games, simulation, and of course my guilty pleasure, bullet hell games, which I am going to be working on a video ranking my favorite bullet hell games. You love FPS. See, I used to do some FPS. I mean, I've played Doom, I've played Quake, I've played Rot, I've played Wolfenstein, I've played Duke Nukem, but that was 20 years ago. I don't have the eye-hand coordination to play those nowadays. Although I do have Doom Eternal. I do need to try that game at some point. But another thing about mods, they can be a big help in improving your channel. The most consistent attendees of your streams are the logical choices. Yes, that's true. Also, I'll be honest, there is one mod that, or one name that comes to mind that would automatically get modded in a heartbeat because I've known him for over 30 years. So, trust, there's a lot of trust built up there. And of course, y'all know that's Drive-By Victor. But that doesn't mean that he's always available. So, you definitely have to have a couple mods to keep me in check, to keep chat in check, to let me know if there are any incoming messages I missed, any super chats I missed, to slap me upside the head and say, hey, you need to shut up for a few minutes. Whatever, whatever is going on. That will work. Oh, they're awake. I didn't think they were awake already. Here they come. Okay, I do not know what it is, but I like Bushy, and I don't like was it Vendash? And yet they're both bipedal, humanoid type pals. So there's something about, hold on, I will tell you what it's called in a second. As soon as it gets out of the MAVA stuff. That one. The Verdosh. There's something about the Verdosh that is just kind of uncanny valley. I guess that's the best way to put it. Alright, I need to put, I want to put the stone and the wood in here. So, uncheck all, wood, stone. Okay, that's production. Production, other, and spheres. Pal, ingots. Wait. Okay, I can take production off of this one. This one has production and other and spheres. This one I want stone, wood, and ores. Ooh. I'm not going to be able to get over there. I mean, I can, but it's going to take us 4 million forevers. Wait. That helped. Neon says this bonus John Wicked secret. Not really. Hello, Cliffside Breeze. You say hello, Bella. Have a good stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping in and wishing me a good stream. And I hope you're doing well and you've had a good weekend. Again, we have to slowly walk our way over. There we go. Okay, that's 2. It's probably not the right way to be using that, but it works so well, I can't help it. Alright, so that's the woods. You know what? We might as well take it all. There. Oh my, I gotta craft that. It's a big help. Yes, it is. It is one of the... Here, I'll look as soon as I get done. It's not under the regular crafting, it's under the special craft, the purple. So, technology. It uses the ancient technology points. So, that is the grappling gun, and the one I'm using in particular is the mega grappling gun. So you get the grappling gun here, and then you can get the mega grappling gun, and at some point you can get a giga grappling gun. But I'm holding on to my ancient technology points because, you know, I might need them for something else. There's an electric egg words, I swear I can speak. An electric egg incubator. Finally, I managed to spit that out. It needs circuit boards. It also needs ancient sieve cores. A super mega win? No problem. Ooh. Oh no, not that. Ooh. Ancient civilization cores. I love retro PS1 style graphics in Bloodfeast. I actually have a game that I like. It's a bullet hell game. It's created by a small development team. It's called Blood Dome 99. And nope. Okay, uncheck all. Uncheck all. Uncheck all. Okay, they're all unchecked. But it's called Blood Dome 99. And it's just kind of really old school pixel graphic game where you have to survive inconsistent hordes of mobs. Alright, so that's our materials. Moved. Now, let's see. That stuff does not go in here. I'm hoping by the time I get done setting this up, they will start putting stuff where it belongs. You know? Imagine if that existed in real life, what a sight it would be. People zipping here and there, leaving holes and everything. For real. For real. So what are these? I think they're called schematics. Yes. So these are all schematics. So we have Tier 1 armor schematics, Tier 2 armor schematics. Here's the schematics. 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 That's a Tier 2 armor schematic. These are Tier 1 armor schematics. So Tier 1s go here. Tier 2 goes here. And T1 armor. And one game I always wanted to try but never got as a kid was the PS1 game Tiny Tank. That sounds like fun. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like fun. Okay, so these go here. And these go here. And how are we breaking this down? Okay, so that's a handgun. That's a crossbow. That's a rocket launcher. Oh, good evening, Kamzi. You say, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? I do not know what I'm doing with these yet. I don't know how I'm sorting these. Oh. That's great. I'm doing well too. Nice to see you're still grinding Palworld. Hey, what's the goal for this stream? Well, we actually managed two of the goals. I got the Exodeer Terra, and I defeated Lily. Right now, I am reorganizing storage because I got better storage facilities, so you know what? Forget all this. I'm just going to make another one of these lockers and put all the schematics in it. That's just easier. Super cool base, and hello, Mayo. Organizing, producing items takes mad long. Probably at least 40% of the game is just that. Yeah, I've noticed. I have definitely noticed. I don't even know if I need half of these schematics that I have, but I've been holding on to them. I don't think I have enough to make another one of these yet. Nope, need more nails again. But it's peaceful and easy to lose time playing. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, so that. They're already putting stuff in it. Schematics. Wow. I have space for all the schematics plus 19 more slots for even more. I don't need to make another one for that. So we have our PAL materials and our ingots in here. We have our production stuff in here. Plus, what else did I say? Production, other materials, and spheres. Wood, stone, and ore. And then we have our schematics. And in here, actually, I am going to open at least one of these up. I'm just going to check everything. And that's just going to be a dump box for them to put stuff in that I can sort later. It can also be a dump box for me to put stuff in until I feel like sorting it later. So, dump box. That's what we're going to call it. It's definitely one of those games you play that's mental therapy in disguise. Oh, don't tell Nintendo that. They already hate this game badly enough. Let's not give them another reason to hate it, right? I feel like I absolutely can put another stair here if it'll let me. Nope, it won't let me. Oh well. I was gonna try. Thank you, Bushy. I don't have enough yet. Now, I thought I had furniture, furniture, furniture. I don't think it's under furniture. It's not under furniture. Okay. Not under production. Not under storage. Heck is it? Wall-mounted signs. I don't think I can put them up. No, I can't. It's too bad we can't put them on the front of these. But that's not a thing either. It's too bad we can't name the chests. These big chests. Maybe we can. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, we did not want to move everything into my bag. But thank you anyway. Alright, so I can't name this one. That would be nice if you could name the chests and then hover over them to see what was in them. That would be really nice. And they are using that as a dump box. Not very reliably, but they are. So, I'm going to take that, that, and then I'm going to uncheck ingredients. And that's already, I've already unchecked ingredients there. Now, that goes there. That goes there. Good note for Pocketpair. I mean, they don't have to listen to anything any of us say, to be perfectly honest. We got like 200 and almost 300 coins from that. So this Mao crisp, if you put it in a ranch, it produces coins for you. And lots of coins too. Now, uncheck ingredients. I know this is going to freak them out a little bit because they're like, they can't put the ingredients in their boxes anymore. That doesn't mean they don't have anywhere to put it. They've got a dump box. But they're also about to have a metal box just to put food in. Okay, there's our nails. And I feel like the best way to get them to put these where I want them to go is to put this close by. So there's our refined metal chest. Can it fit in here? Oh, it can absolutely fit in here, can't it? Which is very convenient for me. So we'll put that right there. Somewhere in here is my character. Getting suffocated by all these petals. It's like, excuse me, get off the top of me. I can't breathe. I must have like 2 tons of petals on top of me right now. Now, chest settings. Uncheck. Check ingredients. Yep. Yep. That was perfect. They are putting the ingredients in one place. Finally. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I won't be looking for the food everywhere anymore. I said the same thing when I let Mamorus out in my face. Mamorus is huge, but he's not. I don't think he's the biggest. I think Bronze Cherry's probably even bigger than he is. Okay, there's 2 spots I might find ingredients, but that is a far cry from what it was. Now there's some ingredients that I take in here, which I actually might be able to move out there now, since they're putting ingredients in one place. Yeah, I'll put those in there. Okay. So we've got that sorted out. I almost feel like I don't need these. But at the same time, I can always put more beds here too. So I'm going to leave them. Oh, hey, you say that's right? I have a Bronze Cherry, I thought. The Bronze Cherries are cute. They're big, but they're cute. Yeah. Oh, that ore's back. I should go ahead and grab it. Speaking of which, I know I could put down an ore pit, but it just is easy for me to mine some ore. And it's at least something I can do to be productive on base. Speaking of base organization and checking on pals, we should probably go back to base 1 and see how they're doing. So, and of course, this is the base I was talking about combining with base 3 to make 1 mega base. This is just at the starter area. We rarely find an excuse to come here anymore. Alright, how are we doing food-wise? Okay, y'all have food here. Oh, these boxes are empty. Oh, I know why they're empty. Because they need to cook stuff. So let's get them to cook up a whole mess of berries for themselves. And I think I'll make a second cook pot. Oh, I can't. I need ingots and flame organs, which I don't have here right now. All right, so we got them working on that. In the meantime, they do have plenty of basic food in here. They're not starving. They're just not eating as good as the other ones. Do I have any ore in here? Just the palladium. Got plenty of wood and stone in here. Take that. Or maybe I won't because, wow, that's heavy. Nope. Don't have anything here. Oh! What do we got here? Some palladium, some spears, some ore, ancient manuscripts, small souls, lamb ball mutton, cavern mushrooms, and 6 ancient technology parts. And now we're overloaded, because of course we are.
Yeah.
What are we putting up? I can't put that in there. Put it in here though. Okay, that helped a ton. Literally a ton. Should probably. Oh, we have another expedition place we can send them to. And I don't know what they'll be getting out of this one. I'm sure it'll be some good stuff. Whoa! I didn't realize I had 2 of those. Hopefully they don't die in there. I think they're low level. They have so much fun. They get so excited. I bought a hunting blind last week to use as a tent for your project. I've got it all set up on the balcony. I have to clean off the supports with a chisel and a few armor pieces. I also bought a vise. Sounds like you are prepared, Wolf. Which is pretty awesome, I think. Oh, they're doing good. I've got them making themselves some baked berries. I will have to bring them over some food from the other base, I think, though. Because they're not eating nearly as good as the other pals. And I would like them to eat good too. Now, start over here. That goes there, that goes there. I think that's all. That goes in there. Well, nope, that goes back in there. Okay. That go in there. Oh, I can put those in there too. Nice. Wait, ancient PAL manuscripts are considered PAL material too. Yeah, I'm still keeping those up in the closet. Or up in the bookcase. They belong there. Yeah, it had to get a wood TV tray because the vise was damaging your other table. You also got it weighed down with a 40-pound dumbbell. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm imagining that sound this time. Huh, they're putting those in that over there, even when I put this here. I did set this for ingredients, right? I did. Okay. They're going around the long way for this. Now what are they doing? I have no clue. What the heck are y'all doing? Okay. Making absolutely certain the only thing they can put in these is food. Right. Ha! I beat you to it. Alright, y'all are silly, silly pals. Silly, silly pals. Well, he's putting the wood in the right place, so that's a start. Maybe they're putting the stuff in the actual cooler like they're supposed to. That would be a huge win, because they haven't been doing that up until now. Our bookcase is full of scrolls and stuff. Oh, eggs. Okay, what do we have here? Rocky egg, another dumud, and a damp egg, another killer egg. Okay, I think that's a lot more organized than we were before. Alright, food. Have y'all make yourselves. What do we have a bunch of? Marinated mushrooms might be good. Y'all seem to like the omelets. Mushroom soup. Let's have y'all make yourself some marinated mushrooms. And then over here, I need, what do I need? I've got grilled gale claw, which is just stuff we found off of mobs. The Rushard gyoza. So I want them to make me this. Do not allow transport. That way they don't put it in their food box. I'll have them make 15 of those. And do I have... I have a little bit of ore. Okay, more than a little bit. So I'll have them make some of that. And then I'll have them make some of that. You found a recipe for a simple cheesecake, and making a pumpkin one, gonna sprinkle some cinnamon on it too. Nice, that actually sounds good. That reminds me of Dungeon Delver. His thing is making cheesecakes. And from what I heard, his cheesecakes are fantastic. So, yeah, cheesecakes are still a big thing. Some of them are so expensive now. Also got a belt from Walmart because the one that I got from AliExpress can't hold up anything. It just comes undone. I'm not surprised. And I'm sure AliExpress has some stuff worth getting. Although, I imagine it's much like Wish. It's going to be a big old crapshoot what you get. And I think Wish is gone now, isn't it? I shopped there on there a couple of times. Usually it was to get things like stickers and little things that I could pass out to the kids at the library because it was cheap. A visitor has arrived. Alright, let's find this visitor. Where are you? I don't see him anywhere. It did say you just arrived. Alright, where are you? The visitor. Unless you're at the other base. But usually it doesn't tell me when a visitor arrives at a base I'm not at. Well, I don't see you, so you don't matter. Okay. Moving on. Alright, I'm following you. Where are you taking that? They are putting the food in the fridge finally. Oh my god. It's about time. Alright, come on. All I had to do was get rid of all those other boxes and leave them very little options. And they finally used the one logical option they had. And one of the reasons I like this spot, and I keep forgetting about it, is that we have so much ore up here. And I need it badly right now. And I know I could probably get a pal out that could do this for me, but I like doing it myself. Anybody else remember Wish.com? You could buy all this stuff for super duper cheap, but it was as likely as not going to be some, well, cheap junk. Although there were certain things you could get, like stickers and little things that would make the kids perfectly happy. Because the kids didn't care. I did buy some seeds once. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I bought some seeds from Wish. They did not work. You use Wish a lot, but you find AliExpress is much better. Well, I think Wish just eventually went straight down the can. And I think they don't even exist anymore, do they? Alright, that's another 400 ore. Feisty, where are you? Nah, come here. We might as well get the rest of that ore, because it's not like we're not going to use it. Of course, I swear half the stuff you buy at Amazon now is also cheap junk. I think even their book printing quality has gone down. Timu is also a bit of a scam. I am not surprised. It seems like the more you see a website advertised, the more likely they are to be some cheaply made junk. I can name, I think, on one hand the exceptions to that. The Arteza art supplies would be one. Used to see Arteza art supplies advertised literally everywhere. Now, are they professional artist grade quality? No. But are they at least good student quality and better? Yes. They have good stuff. Well, let's not mess up the base. Thanks. That was my fault. So, that would be an exception to the rule. They have arbitrary minimums. The deals they have are only good by buying lots of items and spending lots of money. I'm assuming you meant Temu. That sounds more like they're not a retailer business, they're a wholesaler business. Because if they're making you buy in bulk, that would suggest that they're expecting people to buy in bulk and then resell at a higher price. Alright. It's not so much bulk, but lots of different items. So basically you have a spending minimum. Like, you have to buy X amount of goods, or your total has to be X cost. Where we want to go? So our next quest is out in here, out in the volcanic area. I don't feel like going out there right now. I think I just want to explore a little bit. Maybe see if I can't find some more Lift Monk effigies. I need 10 of them. Hello, Hucrates. I see an effigy over there. I see an effigy over here. There's a meteorite descent in progress. Dang! Right in front of my face. I don't think I might catch that with that. Alright, got that. Got that. Got that. Excuse me. You absolute troll. You troglodyte. everybody else went to sleep. Oh, well, maybe not everybody. Alright. We got here. For Bunny. Let's get you out of here. Oh, hello. Well, I guess that's not happening. I was going to try to capture it, but that ain't happening. I love how everything just dropped and fell asleep in the middle of a fight. I'm like, okay. I think everything's waking up now. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, I saw, before I got caught up in all that, over there. Way up in there, I see a lift monk effigy. The ancient ritual site. I think we've already done this one. Maybe. And there's another effigy right behind it. Sealed realm of spirits. Yeah. This was Patalia. There's another one over there, another one up there. That's just a common egg, but we'll take it. The best time to spot these lift monk effigies is at night. You can also spot lots of other things. Like, there's an egg over there. Looks like a common... The heck are you? Rampaging. Large common. Ah, that's the rampaging Relaxaurus. I would be rampaging too. Why don't you go take some of that aggression out on those free pal devotees, huh? Not interested in fighting you right now. So it's daylight, and these are a lot harder to spot during the day. How many do we have now? 25. We need 6 more, which we're not going to find right now. Not without some very, very careful searching. A bounty intel dealer. Yeah, you'll never have anything good. Get out of here with that. So, where do I want to explore some more? Let's go to Masanda Forest. How are we weight-wise? Oh, very good. Nice. That's another rampaging. That's a ray hound. I feel like if I want to fight a ray hound... Okay, if I want to fight an electric type, I probably want a ground type. Obviously, if you're fighting a fire type, you want water or ice. If you're fighting a water or ice type, you want fire. Ground type, my guess would be water or fire. I could be wrong, but that would be my closest guess. Oh, got another silver key. Good. How many silver keys do I have? 5. Thankfully, Temu pretty much stopped. Oh, wait. Okay. You had a previous message. Alright. Okay. Let me back up. So, Wolf says, more or less, they offered me 10 free items, but I would have had to spend like 300 Canadian to get those items in 10 different orders. Ouch. That's painful. Golden says, when you hear the generic, the Bluetooth device is ready to pair on a speaker. It most likely came from Temu. Oh, good lord. And thankfully, Temu pretty much stopped advertising on YouTube for the most part. Those ads were really annoying. Well, I know there were people that did tons of Temu haul videos, which just seemed kind of, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't really say it's skeezy, because if somebody's paying you to do a video on their products, and you know you're making your bills with it, and you think it's legit, then you know you do you. Ooh, what we got here? Castaway's Journal, day 15. Whoa, there's a ton of ore up here, if I wanted it. Speaking of which, where are we? Are we close to... Yeah, if we go that way, we'll be... no, we want to be over here. Darn it. This is where you get coal at. But it was really annoying to see all these Temu hauls. I think the only exception was I was vaguely curious about the art hauls, because I wanted to see actually how bad, you know, your making your bills with it, and you think it's legit, then you know you do you. Ooh, what we got here? Castaway's Journal, day 15. Wow, there's a ton of ore up here, if I wanted it. Speaking of which, where are we? Are we close to... Yeah, if we go that way, we'll be... no, we want to be over here. Darn it. This is where you get coal at. But it was really annoying to see all these Temu hauls. I think the only exception was I was vaguely curious about the art hauls, because I wanted to see actually how bad the art supplies were. And in some cases, they were, I wouldn't even put them in the hands of children to let them draw their first pictures with that. We're talking generic crayon levels of bad. Well, there isn't much left of this church, is there? I'll take that. I'll grab this stuff. But every once in a while, somebody would get, like, something from Temu that actually was relatively decent. I think one artist had gotten some supplies, and most of the stuff was just, like I said, just trash. But the watercolor paper was actually decent. I have gotten art supplies from AliExpress that have been pretty decent. I also got some terrain pieces too. Well, that's kind of neat. You know, that would be, I mean, not that you really want to cheap out on anything, but if, say, you were running a one-shot campaign and you just wanted some terrain to go with it, then something like that seems like it would be very logical. You got trees? Okay, I can see that. Yeah, stuff like that that's just kind of set dressing. Or like I said, you know, you want something specific for a one shot, but you don't want to spend a ton of money on it. Does that make any sense? I mean, it does in my head. Also some flock. Flock. I know I've heard that term before. I think I heard it, that Black Magic Design, I heard him mention that before as he was doing tabletop tiles for his games. My mother's ordered things from Temu. I refuse. She's been lucky so far, but I expect everything from Temu to be cheap garbage. And I think that's probably what we should all expect from Temu is cheap garbage. It just depends on the usage of, like, I don't care if something's cheap if it's like for a one-off thing, like, oh, I'm having a neighborhood barbecue. Okay, granted, I probably would not have a neighborhood barbecue because I don't know my neighbors that well. Still, I'm having a barbecue of some sort. And I just need cheap plates and flat silverware. I don't think you could call it silverware, but still. That I'm not worried about getting destroyed during the event. Disposable, yeah, exactly, disposable items. you know what you're getting isn't going to last. It might look decent for the extent of its usage, but it's likely going to get thrown away when you're done with it. Now, would I use it to get the good stuff that I'm expecting to last a while? Hell no. That'd be like expecting a Kleenex to be a washcloth. But you'd also need to order at least 2 weeks ahead. That's true too. I would probably recommend even further ahead than that. Maybe like a month ahead. At this point, going back to the plateware analogy, I don't even expect to get stuff that's going to last too long from Walmart. Much less a place like Temu. Alright, so we're up to 20. We only need 2 more of those things, and we'll have enough for another upgrade. Yeah, everything takes a lot longer to ship now. It's absurd. A lot longer and more expensive, too. Like, my parents have mailed me stuff for my birthday before. And I swear the shipping was like, cost almost as much as what they were sending me. On the West Coast, it takes about 2 weeks for me to get stuff from AliExpress. Sometimes sooner. I usually get free shipping. You're probably closer to the source on the West Coast. Even Amazon can sell pretty cheap quality items. Oh yeah, I think I did mention Amazon sells some cheap junk too sometimes. Whoa, hi, Blundering Klutz. Your name is Fumble. Hello, Fumble. Excuse me. He's stuck. Oh, he got unstuck. Now where'd he go? Is he stuck again? You're about the dumbest NPC ever. Well, I did manage to get him stuck, so I guess I can't say he's the dumbest NPC ever. When him being there is kind of my fault. Where'd you go? Whoa. Alright, where are you now? Hello. I guess I'm bumbling too. I don't think we can catch this one. And I certainly can't seem to stay on this. No, we can't catch him. It will not let us. That's too bad. I wanted him. You know? I got an ancient tech point for that. Okay. I really did want to try to catch that one, you know? That was a boss. It was a bounty. So, you have bounties out in the world you can get, and you get, like, bounty tokens for them. They call them bosses, but they're not really bosses. And I did manage to get him stuck, so that was my fault. But I wanted to catch him and it wouldn't let me. So, boo! Well, one time I actually wanted to catch a humanoid because he looked kind of cool. It wouldn't let me. Where are we now anyway? We made a big circle around this island, but it's all mapped now. I really want that chest, but I don't want to deal with the bee guards. Okay, they're moving off. I don't feel like having to deal with them try to blow themselves up in my face. And they saw me anyway. You hear them blowing themselves up? One of them blew themselves up. So that's one of their sticks. They literally blow themselves up. And while I'm waiting for them to decide what to do, I'm finding lookbook effigies. Well, I guess I can't complain about that. Where'd they go? Oh, they're underneath me? I got their chest. Yeah. Put those in there. There are tons of the bees here. So this must be their breeding ground. Large verdant egg. Oh, another verdant egg over here. Whether it's large or not is debatable. And it is. Maybe they'll be bee guards. Maybe not. The chances of them being bee guards, I think, are somewhat high. Nice view from here. Ah, there's a lift monk effigy way over there. They really did a good job of hiding these in plain sight, if that makes sense. Okay, come on. Come on, Feisty. I think we wrecked this place enough. And we got what we came for. There's no better way. Oh, wait. Okay. Back up. Golden says I bought a desk one time off of Amazon. The desk wasn't bad or anything, but the quality of some of the more important components were just terrible. I've seen that even from places like Home Depot. I've seen that. So that's a general overall degradation of quality. And it's across the board, which is kind of annoying. And Elle says there's no better way to hide things. I can't count how many times I've been looking right at something without seeing it. Oh yeah. You'll say, I'm going to put this here because it'll be safe and I'll remember where I put it. No, you won't. No, you won't. You absolutely won't. Where is our nearest? Back this way or forward to the natural bridge? We'll go forward towards the natural bridge. And I think we've all done that at least once. We've been looking everywhere for something and it's just been right in our face the whole time. And then we're like, derp. I had a derpy moment. I'm so derpy. And they have a Floppy here. I guess we better go rescue this one too. while we're here causing trouble. Alright, got that. Oh, you absolute troglodyte. My bird did not like that at all. Oh, he took care of this guy, though. That's awesome. Those big bruisers are nothing to sneeze at. And they're actually tough. Now, where are we? We were going that way. Come on. We're done here. That would be another pal rescued. Oh, I see it. This was actually another place I had considered building. Because, you know, nice beachside area. The Croziera can swim when they want to. Holy smoke, they're fast. But yeah, nice beachside property. Mobs are relatively low level, which means the base could definitely take care of itself. Well, maybe except for the Mammoris, not so low level. But I think the base could still take care of that. Nice flat space. And the only thing is that it's really not very centrally located. And I'm looking for something that's more central. So, as much as it's nice and all, I kind of decided against it. Oh, before we go back, let me go check out this. Oh, it's not a scrap pile. Never mind. I don't want the stone deposit. So, now, what have they put in this dump box while we were gone? Not too much. Not too much at all, actually. Oh. Maybe I should take my food. Thank you. And I know there's some medicine here. I think that was the only medicines I got. Yeah, got various seeds. I got some onion seeds, some lettuce seed, some wheat seeds. Not that we need any of those things. We're growing plenty of food here. But yeah, I keep the seeds all in here. That goes in there. That's all the PAL stuff. So that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, nothing else. That. All go there. We got 7 eggs while we're out. I just realized that. And another schematic. Did we have that one already? I think we did. I think that was the heat resistant pelt one, which we already had. So that goes in there. All of that goes here. That goes here. You uploaded a time lapse of your print of your West Star 35 today. Ooh. Nice. Alright, everybody should go check out Wolf of Midnight's channel and check out his time lapse of his prints, because it's probably going to be pretty neat, informative, just interesting. Of course, I think stuff like that's interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. And that stuff does not belong in there. Now, we have a legendary huge verdant. We definitely want to try that one. Alright, so the timer, countdown timer for the stream. 20 minutes. Alright, wait, maybe? Yes! Oh, that was an epic. Ooh. So we have a legendary and an epic. And this is just PAL 8. Thank you very much. It took over 9 hours to print, but I sped it up by quite a lot. Well, yeah, I imagine you had to. Probably what? Oh, good Lord. You had to have done at least 10x, maybe 20. Yeah, that was the Battaglia. That's the one we fought, I believe. I think that's the only one I have on the whole base. Oh. Sort by Alpedia. Got several dinosaurs. What's your Palpedia number? I have no idea. It should say next to the name what the Palpedia number is to make them easier to find. That's a breast. Those are breastlas. Yeah, that has to be the Battaglia we fought and captured. And he's working out very nicely on the base. And our Lunaris, which is apparently harvesting via telepathy. Because he's nowhere near the garden. Now, check their food. Okay, y'all have very little in that box. And what do y'all have over here? That box is nice and stacked with food. Not so much that one either. They have a good amount of food. It's not like they don't have anything. It's just they're concentrating it on only 1 or 2 boxes. I'll get them to make themselves some stir-fried vegetables. That'll be new, so they'll put it in a different box now. And then I'll get them to make some more omelets. So now they got themselves some more food started. Now let's check out technology. I know I got the fridge. I've learned how to make the polymer. I need to learn how to make the circuit boards. And where are circuit boards? Here. So we'll go ahead and learn the circuit board. Circuit boards are probably here. And we can make some. We can make 10 of them. But then we need more polymer again. How much does the fridge need? Probably going to fall under storage. Need 50 refined ingots, so I need to make more refined ingot. I'll need to make more polymer, and I need 5 circuit boards. So I'll need to make 5 circuit boards, and I'll have to make 10 more polymer. Yeah. So get them started on the circuit boards. I don't... Oh, we have the refined ingots, I guess. Okay, that doesn't go there. I thought it did. No, it goes here. No, that doesn't make sense. So we will take ingots off of that. We'll put ingots in here, where it makes a little more sense to have them with the production goods. We have 50 refined. So we got the 5 circuit boards we're making. Then we'll need, like I think I said 10 more polymer, and we'll be able to make a refrigerator. And we'll see how much more space that holds. I kind of wish I could put one in here, but then I'd have to station a pal in here. Alright. One of them is almost done. The other one has another 13 minutes. I might as well work on this a little, since the pals are all off doing other things. Which is what you get when you set work pace to relax. You get a bunch of pals that kind of do their own thing. But they're very happy. So I guess that's good. I have a bunch of happy pals. Now he ran off again, which I'm going to do too. Because I just realized I need to head back to the first base and see if that expedition is done. Because I want to see what we got out of that. Oh, it is finished. Okay, what did we get? We got 4 medium pal souls, 7 megaspheres, 5 gigaspheres, some copper, some paldium fragments, 11 ancient pal manuscripts, 4 gale claw poultry, 6 mushrooms, 3 Belenois slab fragments, and 3 ancient sieve parts. Ah, pretty good haul. I should have brought them some food, shouldn't I? Oh, they're still working on making the baked berries, so they're good. When we finally settle on the next base location and it's time to set it up, I'll move them to the new base and they'll get all sorts of goodies. All sorts of goodies. Oh. No. 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 Okay, none of the stuff goes in here. Alright. That goes in there. Wait. That goes in there. That and that go in there. That goes in here. And that goes in there. Well, it would if I had the space for it. Okay. I do not have the space for it anywhere. Well, purple monkey dishwasher. Oh, I can move this stuff. Okay, other materials, spheres. Dark fragment, PAL materials, bunch of PAL materials in here. Predator core, which is other. And this, I can keep in here. Alright. So, I kind of wish I had a button where you can click on move all similar items. I think that was everything. Where does this go? Schematics. Some strange reason this is considered schematics. Okay, that one's done. So what is this? A bronze cherry. So we have hatched another bronze cherry. Anything good that we have here? Large verdant, large common. Let's do the large common. Well, okay. That'll be the last one, though. How's this going? We have 3 of 5 made. You see the Arsox over there chopping that tree? Yeah, that would be a ram. And everybody just went honk and zonked out. I love how they drop everything and go to bed. Boy, maybe we should do that too sometime, right? As humans. Just drop whatever we're doing and go to bed. But that would be logical. And we're not Vulcans. Okay, so the circuit boards are done. We need 10 polymer. The heck was that? Gorat grumbles in his sleep. That's cute. I have to admit, this game has been an absolute blast. Oh, what do y'all think about it? I'm assuming y'all like it too, because y'all keep voting for it over other games. So we'll keep playing it as long as y'all keep voting for it. Although, be prepared for some stiff competition in a few weeks when the next expansion for Return to Moria drops. If I can open this while holding a button down. I can! Woohoo! My water. I don't know. Am I the only one that uses strange things with water bottles? I like to use glass as a water bottle. So I found that those spaghetti jars with the measurements on the side make a great water glass. Because not only is it glass, and it has a lid, so if I spill it, or if I knock it over, I don't spill it. But I know that if I fill it up to the very top, I have 20 ounces of water. How big is this refrigerator? I do not know. Can I put it in here somewhere? I feel like I'm going to have to force a pal to stay in here with it. But, oh, it's not as big as I feared it would be. Can I put it in here? Might be able to. Okay, that is the front of it. Now, if I put it in here, will a pal want to stay in here and tend it? I guess we're going to find out. So earlier I was talking about the channel and some of the direction of where I want it to go. And of course, like I said, I don't just play these games for me, although first and foremost, I'm going to play games for me. I'm not going to play a game that isn't my speed or, isn't my genre. So you're not going to see me playing too many horror games because I don't do horror well. You're not going to see me playing a whole lot of FPSs unless I really feel like going old school and showing you how bad I am at them now. But, like I said, I will play pretty much anything in my wheelhouse as long as I own it. It's not expensive. And y'all want to see it. So there's that. I'm also thinking about expanding the Lotro content to include some how-to type videos. Like my first series I'm thinking about doing is going to be all about the crafting in Lotro. What it is, how to get started, what I think the best synergies are. That's not as big as I hoped it would be. Things like that. So if y'all are interested in stuff like that, also let me know. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay. Are you going to run around to the back of the house to cool the other fridge? I'm definitely interested. They're already putting stuff in here. I don't know how they do that. I don't know if I can fit all this stuff in there. We'll try. I am weighed down. Oh, bite me. What weighs the most? The milk? Alright. So I guess we have to take those a couple at a time. And like I said, once we get to 1,000 subs, at that point I will consider opening up memberships. I decided not to do that ahead of time because, well, not a big huge channel yet. I don't think I'll ever get huge. I'm not going to be like Asmongold big, but how many people actually are. But, well, I think the point is, I don't want to do memberships if people are going to say, well, you know, what are you offering? If I can't offer good value for a membership, I'm not going to do it. There. Blah, 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 blah. You can tell it's late. Word salad is coming out of my mouth right now. Everything fits in there with space, with a little bit of space. Not much, but a little bit. Now, here's a question. Excuse me. Hello. Hi, I like you. You're cute. But can you come inside and take care of this fridge? Oh. It goes, oh, fridge. I will take care of this fridge. Now, we can... There's already something in here. For heaven's sake. Break that. Break that. And since we got half back for each of those, I should be able to put a little cooler box in here too. And now we have 2 cooler boxes in there, which I probably should put this stuff in there. Requires cooling. Yes. Where is our other little... Excuse me. Aw. You think I forgot about you. I took away your job. I didn't. I just moved it. It's over here. Now how's that unreachable? That's okay. It doesn't have to be reachable. I'm putting stuff in it. So I can move stuff from here over there when I need to. Oh, I got some ice organs. Oh, that's right. I got them back from... a PAL box I broke down. Which means I got more than half of my materials back. There they go. They're so happy when they're working. Look at them. Look at that little happy face. Oh my God, they're just so happy. They're like, we're doing something, we're doing something. All right, now, The large common egg got us a Linares. Okay, that's good. The huge verdant egg. And we got an Elizabeth. So, not even one of her guards. We got another Elizabeth. They're pretty awesome. I will not lie. They're pretty awesome. And we've actually opened up some space on the base now that we've managed to consolidate and get some larger storage. I'm also having to look for stuff a lot less now that there are less boxes to dig in, which is also awesome. Of course, I'm going to have to put stuff in this one myself since they apparently can't. They can reach it. Look, they're already filling it up with things that I didn't put in there. So they absolutely can reach it somehow. Okay, the boxes are getting filled. We might end up being able to use this for something else. I don't know what yet, but it's there. It's an option. And this doesn't have anything in it now, and this just has ammo and, okay, some recovery meds which can get moved. So we can weapon ammo, other consumables. That other consumables. Now, oh, that must be for me, not for the pals. Awesome pal teamwork. Yeah? Yes, indeed. And I feel like we've just opened up a little bit of space. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm sure we'll fill it up soon enough. However, that is all we have time for this evening. It is almost 1 a.m. here, and I need to get some cats fed and get to bed because I have to record Grim Dawn's video first thing in the morning, which I still don't know what I'm going to be doing in it yet. And then I have to set up the morning live stream where we will be continuing in Power Wash Simulator 2. But before all of that, let me thank everybody that stopped by. So, starting with Neon Earth, thank you. Always great having you here. And it sounds like you're having a blast in Palworld too. Thank you to El Alchemy for being here. I totally appreciate you. Thank you to Wolf. And I'm glad to hear that your printing's coming along again. And remember, everybody, go check out Wolf of Midnight's channel and his time-lapse of his print. Thanks, El. My butt notices it, trust me. Thank you to Golden Apples for stopping by. I appreciate you. And, yeah, we'll all agree that buying stuff online is a crapshoot nowadays. And buying stuff anywhere. Thank you to, who else did we have? We had so many people. Oh, Connect. Well, I'm thinking about it. Thank you to Connect. I know she went to bed ages ago. Thank you to ComZ for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thank you to Cliffside Breeze for popping in and wishing me a good stream. I appreciate you. Thank you to Zen Garson, and I appreciate the comment. I hope it gets more organized, but we're getting there. Thank you to Lowest Expectations for coming in. And it sounds like you've been having fun too. And I will be considering mods for the live stream. So stay tuned for that. I did mention Connect. Thank you to Chumpy Can. And like I said, a Fall Harvest Day sounds like a good reason to celebrate a good harvest and be grateful for it. I don't think I missed anybody, but oh yes, I'm sorry. There are two more. Thank you to Old Man Cat for popping in. And yes, I do play a little everything. As long as it's an open world game and doesn't involve me having to have trigger reflexes, stealth, or horror. Thank you to Quantera X Gaming. And I think that finally did it for everyone. If I did miss you, I'm so sorry. On the Rumble side, thank you to Samteo Gaming for the follow. And to Father Russell for the follow. I appreciate you both. For everybody that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you all too. I appreciate you. Next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. And like I said, tomorrow morning we are going to be back and we'll be playing some Power Wash Simulator 2. So if y'all don't want to miss all the fun stuff, all the chaos, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. And for those of you on the Rumble side, the morning stream is exclusive to YouTube. So feel free to come over this way and check it out. And Cult Classic Caves, hello. I am just ending, but thank you for the $5 super sticker. And oh, it's so cute. It looks like a corgi. It's so cute. But thank you so much. Appreciate you. You were lurking a bit. Well, next time say hi. I don't bite. I promise. But, once again, thank you all. Have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Hopefully I will see you all in the morning for some power washing. And until next time, bye for now.